Voices of the Void, if you're out there, make yourself known. Can you hear me? Hello everybody and welcome back to another lovely Monday stream of Graveyard Keeper! Plus Breaking Dead, plus Stranger Sins, plus Game of Thrones, plus Better Save Soul. So, yeah, where we last left off, we were isekai'd into this strange new fantasy world, and we got started doing some of the basic stuff, did a few quests, did some gardening, helped a few people here and there, and just generally did stuff. We opened a church, we worked in our graveyard some, lots of stuff. And I think this is probably the most excited I have been for like a Let's Play in like a while. Maybe it's the nostalgia, maybe it's the excitement of a sequel soon coming. But one thing's for certain, I have been jonesing to get another hit of Graveyard Keeper. So let's just go ahead and get started. It feels so strange, so familiar yet so new, playing this game on the PC instead of on my Switch. Oh, and I actually figured out how to research things. Yay me! Let's see. What was I trying to do? I'm sure it'll come for me. In the meantime, let's look at what quests we've got. Wine, flyers, the Old Keeper's Diary. I still need to return to that. Get some apples and a cookbook. A well and a tent. Find some vampires. Provide some paper and... Oh, 6 moths for the fishing that we're never gonna do. I'll at least give it a try, just to see if it actually is impossible like it is on the Switch. There we go. Can't forget to pick those mushrooms. They're a great source of energy once they're all nice and cooked. Alright, we're gonna have to get some more seeds today. Let's see. We're gonna have to save these carrots for some more bodies. I wonder if I could turn all these, into sandwiches. In which case I should probably put those back. And the 7 beets, we'll figure something out. I'll just cook them. They're for the refugees back at the camp. We're doing our best to help them. We'll probably be able to build that well by now. Let's see. I don't think we can bake meat until we've, finished baking all that bread. A little bit overzealous, I think, but I had good intentions. In the meantime, let's do a little bit more exploring. Oh yeah, I actually figured out how to do research. I'm not gonna be too upset about looking stuff up. I already know most of this game, front and back. It just takes a little bit to relearn everything after not playing it for so long. Apparently I need to do some studying of the old notes here in order to do some science. To fill my brain with science! But of course that means I'll have to figure out how to regenerate more. But those are all problems that will hopefully solve themselves as we progress. In the meantime, though, we've probably got more important things to worry about. I doubt these old scraps count as an old diary. So I guess we're just gonna have to look elsewhere for that. Let's see, how are we looking on the old skill tree? Very much lacking in blue research points. But once we get those body parts researched and our lovely pieces of cake eaten, that should be fine. Should probably go ahead and unlock that. We're gonna have to develop writing. Oh yeah, and we still need paper and ink and such. But I think in order to do that, we're gonna need glass blowing. We should probably wait until next week and we get some extra faith from the sermon. Oh shoot, I need to go visit Charm. I dropped off those fake coins. It's you again. There you go. Snake said that it was a joke. Tell him to give back my money. Real money this time. And if he can't find my mother's necklace, then the deal is off. What necklace is that? It was the only thing left of my mom. She told me to keep it. She told me that this necklace will make me happy and feel loved. And I sold it to pay for a chance to sing before the king. Now I'd gladly buy it back, but I can't find it. Snake, everybody knows he won't find anything in town, so I paid him, and he took my money, and now I have no money and no necklace either. You're a strong, intelligent man. I'm sure you could find a way to help a poor woman. Alright, well I guess I should ask you some questions while I'm... Okay, never mind. Alright, you still have to deal with that. Let's see. Oh yeah, right, I still have to go back to the farm. Doody 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 doo. Dumpy dumpy dum. Hey there, farmer. Let's see. Okay. There we go. And I will gladly take this mushroom off your hands. Yummy! All that mushroom harvesting is really paying off when it comes to our green point collection. Oh hey, a little coal recess right there. I even get a prompt for it. I don't think I could get down there even if I wanted to. Unfortunately. Anyways, probably should head back home. Ooh, bees! Nifty. Alright. Let's just replant our nice crops here. I guess the gardening is also helping. Once we get more things out of the way with the refugee camp, things should be looking up for us. Let's see. If only I can remember what was in that well. Alright, one more loaf of bread that needs to be made. Just gotta put all that away. Can I use the... There we go. Just gonna pay a quick visit to see how that's going. We're still a little short for the well. We're gonna need 12 stone and 2 simple parts. Silk. We're gonna need to get that from the merchant, should I remember correctly. How the store's looking? Great. Here we go. It ain't much, but it's something. Besides, it's not like it'll be hard to find more. Anyways, right now, just need to get back home. Two simple parts and 12 rocks. It won't be too long before we get there. Let's see, sandwiches. 8 baked meat. We're just gonna do half. So that way, once we get the fake meat stamp, we can go ahead and sell what we already have. Let's see. Oh, there we go. I forgot that it doubles. We'll bake some beets later. Pete's done. Great. Howdy there, Pete. Now we just gotta refill it. Let's see. We should probably take a little nappy nap. Just to be safe. Don't want to be too sleepy. There we go. Nice and refreshed. And ta-da! Sandwiches! Oh, and some more! Gotta make use of that lettuce, right? And besides, that's a healthy amount of snack right there. I'm sure they'll be very grateful. let's go ahead and head up that way. So nice. This game has such great aesthetics. Ooh, 3 for 3, which means we can build a well. Now we just have to build a tent. There we go. Some yummies for y'all. Well, the merchant's in town. Maybe I can get some silk? Weren't there other... What was this quest for me? Alright, a cure for the curse and a trade license. So we can officially become business partners. I don't think we're good enough friends for him to sell me silk. I'm gonna see if I can, though, just for an attempt. Excuse me, sorry. Then once we got that, maybe I'll work on the church a bit. We haven't even started on trying to upgrade that yet. Hold on, do I still have... Yep. We can't get a fresh corpse supply if we don't fill up the box. For our favorite communist donkey. Anyways, I'm just gonna make my way into town. Do-dee-doo-dee-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Howdy there, my main man merchant. What you up to? Let's see. Ooh, 2 silver? Jeez. You know what? Maybe I'll wait until next week to try and get some silk. We can't just go throwing money around willy-nilly. If we upgrade the church a bit, that should help us in our money reserve until we can get the trade deals going. Now let's go see what we need to do in order to improve this church anyways. It's probably a good place to start. Chest. Simple start, still a start. So let's just go ahead and, well, start. Simple as that. Like, it's so simple with, like, the soundtrack and the ambience, and yet it still manages to, like, be, like, just enough to really, you know, improve the aesthetics. Alright. And some filch. I'm just gonna grab some of that in case it's not enough. I'm pretty sure I need to upgrade some church technology if I'm gonna, you know, get some good upgrades. Anyways, does it go? There's usually there it is. Oh, there's... Okay, well, in that case. Oh, I guess I can't remove it until it's already built. I mean, I can't have them be uneven. There's no aesthetics in that. Here we go. Alright, please don't tell me it's gonna be... At least they're relatively cheap to make. If we get enough metal scraps, we can get a whole bar back eventually. Not that this is something we should be doing frequently, of course. Just, you know. Just need to be careful, I guess. Having a little work snack. Don't want to use up all our energy. Alright, we should hopefully be seeing Snake. Maybe I should go ahead and research that key if I do see him down here today. We go. That's better. Okay, there he is. Oh, right, I still need instructions. And I still don't know how to get them. I did not look up that, unfortunately. I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll figure it out. We're smart graveyard keepers, us. In the meantime, though, we've gotta check up with old Snake down there. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Sup, my man? About that necklace. I was told you could get some illegal stuff for me. I spent the money, bought the instructions for the key, so useless. You know how to turn dust into gold. Then just find that necklace for her. Or can't you handle it? I'm Snake. I can find everything and everyone in the town. And I know where the necklace is. I just can't. You know, it's really none of your business. I need to gain his trust. Maybe then he'll tell me more. Yeah, I still need to try and convince him. And maybe after I convince him, he'll give me some instructions, and then we can, Excuse me. Once we get those instructions, we can actually figure out what's beyond, the gate. Anyways, let's see. Our old pal Donkey is gonna be here soon. I think. He's gonna be here at some point today. I know that much. What do we do in the meantime, though? I can't use up all my faith. Otherwise, I won't be able to get enough to convince Snake to give me those instructions. I don't have enough points for that. Need to grow a pumpkin. I don't know how I'm gonna find a vampire. think about it. However, I need to blow my nose right now. I'm sorry, please excuse me while I do that. Alright, I'm back, and I just remembered something. We do have a method of making money. Wait, hold on. There we go. I'm pretty sure that's all we needed. There we go. Oh, I need to use some wedge every time. Huh. Oh well. I mean, we need it anyways. Maybe once we get our skill up more, we can, you know, build something more sufficient. Anyways. Speaking of... I know where we can get us a good bit of coin. From our old friend the blacksmith. Because he can buy coal from us for a not insubstantial sum. And whatever we don't sell, we can just use for ourselves. For our cooking fires and furnace. I mean, look at all that. I mean, surely it's been enough time that we can, you know, make it work. Oh man, I almost have enough. Well, I can build a stone cutter. These things don't need to be on a pallet for me to turn them into stone, right? Dang it, they do. Well, that was a waste of flitch. Well, I guess I need to go back home for a stint. Okay, I'll walk back, then I'll teleport back over here. Now is not the time for a body! Yuck. Whatever, it's fine. We probably weren't gonna put this one in the graveyard anyways. We probably were just gonna use it for resources. And I am taking the scenic path so I can find more mushrooms. I clearly need them as I am running out of energy. Don't care. Just mind your business and I'll mind mine, okay? You got that, bats? I guess I probably should sleep. But that can wait until once we get back. In the meantime, I need some more flitch and some more nails. And some more energy, apparently. But that's soon to come.
this, put the stones on there, then I'll go to sleep. There we go. Perfect. It's a shame we can't restore this house a little bit. It would be nice. Like a little extra kitchen. Have a few materials around so we could, you know, make ourselves a little self-sufficient area over here. But then again, I guess this would take away from us, you know, actually being at our house. Anyways, just gotta turn these rocks into easier to carry chunks so we can carry them back home. There we go. Now we can just go ahead and make our way back. I might pick up a few berries. They may not be as good as the cooked mushrooms, but they cost a lot less to harvest. Oh hey, what's this? Oh, I could clear this path. Doesn't look too expensive either. This is the way out through the swamp, should I remember correctly. Should definitely check that out. Did not mean to do that. I'm just gonna use the stone. Just gotta carry the extra with us. Spare parts. I guess I forgot to put the maggots in the little box over here. There we go. Extra berries. Should go ahead and put those mushrooms I've harvested over the fire. The sooner the better, I say. We've already got some finished. It ain't much, but it's more than nothing. Oh yeah, there's still a body in there. Why isn't this... There we go. Donkey, what's the point of the chute if you're not gonna use it? Alright, well, it's already rotted. We probably weren't gonna use this for, the graveyard anyways. Sorry, Mr. Fella. Alright. And intestines. Definitely need some more flesh. Actually, wait, hold on. Do I need the blood? Well, I've got it anyways. Anyways, I know I'm gonna need the skin, that's for sure. It's time to give this guy a send-off for his service to me and my furthered pursuits. Goodbye. Yeet. Just gotta put these body parts with the rest. I know I can use the skin and turn that into paper. I'm pretty sure the fat can be burned into something useful. Bones can be crushed and made into fertilizer. I don't know what the skull is for, honestly, but we gotta research that anyways. Hold on, can I salvage those? Old, rundown books into something? I wonder, can they be turned into science points? I mean, I doubt it'll be a lot, but, you know, it's better than nothing. Oh, I can salvage paper from it. I'm gonna need something different then. I wish I had a better sermon so I could get more faith. I guess it expected me to research something by now. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. This upcoming Pride Day, we're gonna do a sermon, and if we get enough faith from it to impress Snake, that's what we're gonna do. And if we fail, we're just gonna say F it and just do some, eat some cake, eat some cake, do some research, get our points up, and actually make some progress. Yep, these are done. Let's see. Should probably put those flowers away. Got some extra flesh. Let's see, how does bread compare to... We should be using bread instead of mushrooms. We can cook the mushrooms for the refugees, and then we can, you know, eat some bread for stamina. I wonder if we could buy some vials or books from the astrologer of today. Mushrooms over there. No new bodies. Carrots are still in the box. Lighthouse. Alright. I guess I can ask you about the ink and the paper. I have some, actually. I have a lot of useful things. Some of it may be useful for beginning scientists such as yourself. I can't stand those chumps at the university. I'd rather earn a little extra coin elsewhere. Ooh, great. Ooh. Ooh. We could buy a skill book. But they're so expensive. Like 5 silver coins? I'm pretty sure once we get to it, this dude's gonna be like our biggest source of income once I actually get full force into, you know, reading and such. I mean, that's how I made my money back when I played this casually. I'm pretty sure I can buy, apple tree shoots once I get high enough level. Or not. I don't know. I ain't played this in a while. Here we go, just gonna put those there. Maybe it was the... whatever, I'm sure it'll make itself known eventually. Anyways, while we're here, may as well take advantage of the natural resources. The sooner we get some apple trees, the better. This is still here, though for what reason I'm unaware. Let's see, we got the chicken house. We can get some more milk up at the dairy farm, but I don't think we're in desperate need of that right now. I do need to go buy some more seeds. Oh right, I need to sell that coal I harvested. We're obviously not going to sell all of it. This guy only has so much money to give us. But we are going to sell quite a bit of coal here. Alright, let's see. Let's see, if we sold... There we go. Now that's a healthy amount of capital. Enough to buy that skill book. He's gonna be there tomorrow. The astrologer isn't. I'm buying a skill book. I don't care how expensive it is. I'll deal with that in a second. I've not done a very good job as a graveyard keeper. I've literally been so busy doing everything else that I kind of forgot the whole point is to, you know, graveyards. Oh, beautiful. Okay, what's the most important thing that we can do with 26 blue points right now? Get a good start? Insects, or we could... The scroll shelf and the desk. Well, we definitely should get a desk. Flyers, important, yes. Get some more faith. Okay. Hear me out. I'm gonna go into combo prayer and cardinal. So that way we can get more extra money per sermon. We can get this combo bundle. When it comes to faith, we can make flyers, even though we don't really have anything to make flyers with right now. Or maybe we should... I'm doing it. We need the extra faith for story stuff and research. If we have more faith, we'll be able to do more research, and then we'll be able to get more blue points once we have more faith to do research with. This is gonna be a good idea. I hope. Anyways, in the meantime, there are definitely some mushrooms left unpicked out here that we should be taking full advantage of. There we go. Oh, it's the ceramics guy. I'm just gonna take these. Jeez, my throat is acting up today. Well, I guess now that's kind of a bad segue, but in case you don't know, this Wednesday coming up is going to be our 2-year channel anniversary, which we are going to be streaming. So, I mean, pop by if you can. To celebrate 2 years of the Kit Chaser era. Anyways, get those cooking. Alright, not too bad. Shouldn't deteriorate skull value, I hope. Alright, we're looking good. So what's gonna happen if I, Alright, I actually do want to try and make this one good. If I mess this up, though, we're just gonna throw him in the river. Let's see. I think one of these can help remove red skulls. I can't remember which, though. I don't know what I'm gonna do, so I'm just gonna pick you. Alright. I've made it worse. If I've already made it worse, I may as well just take what I need from him. So his death is not entirely a waste. Sorry, bud. I really did want to do you good, but, you know, shit happens. Seriously, for a graveyard keeper, I am not very good at this. Yeet. Let's see, where are those, where am I gonna find these, books that should help increase faith? I need to craft them, don't I? Well, we tried. I thought I'd just, you know, receive them as, like, items. But apparently not. That's my fault. Oh yeah, I should probably put all this junk away. Let's see, is there a insert all button? We'll figure it out later. For now, though, I'm just gonna stick these veggies in here. We don't really need them right now. And where was I keeping the skins? guess they're under the church. Alright, may as well get a good night's sleep so I can give a nice sermon today. There we go. Alright, gotta get this sermon going. Hopefully I can get 3 pieces of faith, and if I don't, oh well. I guess we're just gonna do some research instead. Alright, 50-50. Come on. At least I'll get a few extra coins, even if this does turn out to be a dud. Talk about how great our church is. Alright, come on. Oh, yes, that actually worked. Oh, yes, we got it. Now we can pay a visit to Snake, charm him, and then we can get some extra story progression. I'm pretty sure I can mix hearts with something to do whatever. Oh, maybe that only comes after research. But again, I could get more research if I could make another prayer and get more faith if I spend the faith I've already got. Hold on, I'm only going to be able to research like 5 things. If I had to guess, we should probably do these. I'm pretty sure we get the best use out of researching them. Assuming they all take 1 faith each to research. Okay. Okay. Something else? Alright, let's just grab some other stuff and see if we can research any of this. There we go. Can be decomposed into fluid. All right. So I guess now this means I can turn this into a fluid at the hand mixer. That's good. And we've got a good, healthy helping of blue points. Which means we should probably use that getting desks. And let's see, what else? That. Glass blowing, obviously. And, we're we're short on red points, so we can't make a circular saw just yet. We should probably also get into brewing so we can, Oh. Bee domestication, obviously. That is a lot of blue points, so maybe not. Maybe we should hold on to our blue points for now until we see something we really need. I mean, we obviously need a church workbench. Yeah, we keep making mistakes, so I guess we should get that too. Okay, now we're actually gonna hold off on upgrades. Meantime, let's go ahead and see if we can build some bee domestication. I forgot we already ruined that body. Plus, it's getting closer to nighttime, which means we can go scrounging around for moths for that other quest. Alright, how do I attack again? There it is. Rat. Well, I mean, I can just keep working on that later. In the meantime, it's getting to nighttime, so let's go ahead and get those flowers picked and those moths found. How many did I need again? Paper, ink, 6 moths. Hopefully shouldn't take too long. There we go. We already got one. And we got an extra mushroom. Oh, yep, they're just popping back up. We're already reaping the benefits. See ya, Bishop. Let's see. Well, there clearly aren't any flowers down here. I will take these berries, however. There are probably more flowers out in the forest. That would make the most sense. None around here. Well, I would pick these, but these are clearly for the bees that we are soon to have. Alright, 4. made it, but we made it. Nice. Now I have a bunch of flowers I don't know what to do with. Yay! Well, at least they're pretty. Let's see, we're definitely gonna need to harvest some bees so we can, you know, get some bees and, you know, build some bee houses. What did I need for the table again? Oh yeah, right, clean paper. Something we can't make right now. Which we'll probably be able to make later. I should definitely work on getting some glass and, you know, glass blowing, making some, you know, vials for church research. Alright, we're gonna need river sand and water. Alright. Let's see, I'm just gonna put these in here. I've already got onto the fire. I also need to pick up some more seeds for our little garden here. So should definitely work on that. If we take the long way, there's a greater chance we'll find more mushrooms. You can also collect those red fungal, probably poisonous mushrooms. Don't know what we need them for, but I mean, we can harvest them. I'm pretty sure we'll need them later, but we don't need them right now. Let's see, 1 and 1. 4. Just a couple extra berries and an extra mushroom. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to level them up if I'm gonna get access to pumpkins and onions at this rate. That still leaves me unsure on where we're gonna find oh yeah, apple tree saplings. But I'm sure we'll figure it out. We're smart, right? Anyways, just gotta drop off these moths so we can go fishing and learn about the fishing minigame we're never gonna do other than maybe like once, because fishing is... I know I'm talking a lot of shit about the fishing mechanic in this game, but it is like literally impossible. At least on the Switch it was. I don't have any hope that this is gonna be any better, but I guess I may as well at least try to be somewhat optimistic. Though my expectations are not high. Howdy there, fisherman. Got you your moths.
No,
Looks like you're now officially one of us. I'll be glad to buy any fish you catch, and as you prove yourself, I'll sell you a nicer rod. Thanks. I'm pretty sure we can just use maggots for bait. Do we even... is bait required? Whatever, I guess we may as well go to the nearest body of water and see if we can figure this out. Like, you'd think you'd be able to go fishing off at this broken bridge. Alright. Let's see what we're working with. Rivers, swamp, and sea. Okay, great. How do I actually cast a line and catch a fish? Oh. Okay, I guess I gotta hold that. Oh, I think I missed something. Oh, okay, let's see if we can actually get this to, or well, at the very least, I figure out what's going on. Alright. Attempt number, what is this, like 3 or 4? Alright. So wait, did I miss it? Oh my god, it actually... Okay, that's 1. I am just absolutely flabbergasted that I'm actually managing to catch fish. I think I only managed to catch like 1 in like the original, or well, when I played on the Switch. Why do I keep doing that? Okay, I missed that. Come on. Oh! I caught fish somewhat consistently. I caught 3 anchovies. I feel like is this what enlightenment feels like? 'Cause like, oh my gosh. This is, I feel like I've unlocked the secrets of the universe. Holy crap. Oh. And here I planning on... Whatever, it's fine. It's a short-term loss, but it's a long-term gain. Alright, so what can I do with these things? I can, like, cook them, eat them, slice them. Some soup. Let's see, if I were to cut this, I'd get 1 whitefish fillet, which I could make 2 baked fish with. Lots of interesting stuff. There we go. Now I still need to get some of that, what they call it? River sand? So I could get some, glass made, then do some glass blowing, turn that into vials. I'm not sure how I'm gonna turn it into vials, but we'll figure it out when we get there. I think there's like a big sand pile somewhere down here, if I remember correctly. I guess not. Not that way anyways. If it's not down, then I guess it's up. Maybe it's on the other side. How far does this river go? Quite a bit up. I'm sure we'll be fine. We'll figure it out. Maybe it was on the other side of the river. That would make sense, I think. There we go. Oh, there's one on both sides. I need a technology to dig up sand? Or would that even... Where... Huh? Do I need a better shovel? Which technology lets me dig up sand? I genuinely do not know what's going on. What technology do I need for sand? Do I need an advanced furnace? I guess that means I better get to work. If I dig up these sticks, I'll get 1 red point and 1 blue point. I could cut down a few extra trees, mine up some stones. I could wander the swamp a bit, see if I can get some iron. That would definitely help. I mean, we'll get more iron once we get the quarry up and running. see. I doubt we're gonna get a whole... Or two. We're gonna get two. Okay. Let's see, what was in this again? Wedges, planks... I probably need a couple more logs anyways. Just gonna carry these back home. We'll get there eventually. And we'll get some more red points. Then we can upgrade our furnace and, is that even the right technology? Maybe if I actually read them, it'll tell me which technology I need in order to dig up sand. Extra nails, or fire, or whatever. Damage. I don't want to just look it up. That defeats the whole purpose of trying to learn. That still doesn't help me figure out what I actually need. Whatever, I'm just gonna focus on what I do know I need. Like wooden planks. It was wooden planks, nails... Or no, wait, it was simple parts. And... what else? I'm missing, but I don't know what. If I gathered enough resources, I probably could increase my yard. Well, I mean, I'm not using this for glass, so I may as well use it for something I can actually use. I mean, I'll get more, red points from smelting that iron anyways. Oh, Jesus, that actually jump scared me. Alright, I guess while I'm here, I may as well see if I can collect some extra bees from this honey. Oh, I am very close to death. Maybe I'll just take the honey and the beeswax and go home for now. That seems like a good idea. That's probably a better, smarter idea. Alright, gonna need a little extra sleep for health restoration. There we go. Up and about. I think it was stones. Or no, wait, no. I think it was wedges, actually. Go ahead and make 2 of these so we can use them for stone down at the quarry. I should probably put the rest of this away too. Oh, whoops. The mouse slipped out of my hand. It's running away. Okay. Just put the honey in there. Alright, I think we're good. To the swamp. Better Save Soul DLC will help me exchange my points for other points. Wait, maybe the technology is related to digging up clay. Because I don't think I have that technology either. Somewhere around here? I don't know how precious metals is going to help us get clay. I mean, this is carpentry. I would assume it would be in smithing, since I'm pretty sure this is where ceramics are. Do I need to talk to Ceramic Phil on the edge of town in order to get this to work? Maybe that is what I need to do. I don't know if Ceramics Phil is actually his name, it just sounded like a cool nickname. We'll hop by to town and see if that'll help us. Alright. There we go. I'm pretty sure he's on the opposite side here. Just gonna go ahead and grab some berries. Alright, how you doing there, Ceramics Phil? Oh, your name is Adam. Yeah, none of these things help me. And I can't talk to him. pickaxe is starting to get a little low. Might have to deal with that later. Okay, how much longer until I get better tools? Apparently quite a bit longer. I feel like... No, because then... Which one of these is gonna help me get pottery? There's like literally nothing here that's telling me how to get pottery. I feel like it's maybe that stuff down there, but... Maybe that'll come once I, you know, get the trade deal up with the merchant, since one of his things is like a box full of a bunch of ceramic bowls. So maybe that's part of it. Which means we're gonna need more money for that trade license. We still need to get that pumpkin grown so we can get a cure for whatever the merchant, the hiccup grass. Let's see. This area is closed. Due to cultist activity, please address any concern to the Inquisitor. Exhumation permission. Building permission. Let's see, trade license. Yeesh. I'm pretty sure old Snake can help us forge some of these things. Got that to look forward to. Does putting this up here help us? Okay, no it doesn't. Let's see, what's in this church workbench? Thankfully, nothing that requires glass. It's a good thing we already started on some of those iron bars. Forget to get some extra mushrooms. There we go. How many did I need? Like 4, I think? That's good. We're definitely gonna need some more flitch. I keep back and forthing it between filch and flitch. But then again, who cares? Anyways, back to work. Need these 10 nails and planks. Though I don't remember how many. with like 4. It's not like we don't need planks anywhere else. We're gonna need them again anyways. Alright, let's try that out. Alright, first try. It needs boards. It needs flitch, not boards. Whatever, we're gonna need boards for this more complex stuff anyways. In the meantime, I'll just break these down, get some more. Get some more logs over here too. A great opportunity for red skill points. Alright. Now this should be better. Why is that thing placed in the center like that? I guess we can worry about that once we reach level 2 of research. Alright, and we can make some clean paper, which is great. Make some ropes, and we can make some injection. Alright. I'm pretty sure we can turn paper into science so we can do more research. So that's great. Plus, we can use all that skin and all those bat wings we've been collecting. And let's see, what do we need for the other thing? The writing desk? Another piece of flitch and some nails. Simple enough. Okay. And there we go. Desk. Now let's see what we can do with this thing. We can use river sand to turn these old books into clean paper. We can make some notes, chapters, some flyers. We can make that cookbook for the revolution. And we can build some faith. Yummy. Prayer for faith, combo prayer. Jeez, why does it keep doing that? Does the quality really matter? Well, it certainly is something. Keep doing that. I don't know why it's doing that. It's getting annoying real fast. Alright, let's see. You can build another study table there. Alchemy mill. Can't. We might have to unlock more book-based technologies if we're gonna make the best sermons we can. We might have to... There we go. I mean, if we're actually gonna, you know, make use of our, things here, we really do need to invest in those. Now let's see. How do we make book covers? Alright. We just need one soft cover book. And 7 faith for our combo prayer. But we only need 1 chapter for a... fucking English. We're gonna need a lot of stories if we're gonna make a... Well, we only need 3. Let's see, how do we make ink and quill? Black paint, conical flask. Maybe now I have enough technologies to actually, you know, dig up some sand. Give it a test and see what happens. Nope. So much for that. Get those shroomies nice and baked up. Veggies are nice and grown. That's great. Maybe I can sell them to the farmer. Well, maybe some of them at least. I'll just try it out with the beets and see what happens. And if not, we'll just buy our regular seeds. While I'm here, I'm gonna take these berries and this mushroom. YOLO. Alright, I can trade that in. So if I did that... that's almost enough to pay for the seeds. I really should be selling some of these crops. So I can help get my skills up faster with some of these merchants. Here we go. Maybe I should try doing some more fishing. Like, these things aren't gonna sell for a lot, I can already guess that, but I mean, that's still some free food just lying around that I can give to these guys up here down at the fort, or well, the refugee camp. That's still an income source we could be utilizing also. Anyways, once we get some clean paper, we can go ahead and get that built. I was considering switching over to bread as our main energy source, but that probably would take a lot more effort than, you know, the mushrooms do, since we still have to grind the flour, make the dough, and wait for it to bake. Just gonna put that in there as like my little piece of contribution. Still need to get enough money to buy that silk so we can build a new tent. Alright, let's go ahead and just see what we can do about getting some extra bees. Maybe I need to get them from the flowers. If nothing else, I'm pretty sure I can buy them from the beekeeper, I think. That crazy guy. Interesting fella, though. Shut up. I said shut up. There we go. I'm pretty sure I need more than that, though. Actually, you know what? Come at me. Dang it. There we go. That's like at least 2 extra pieces of pigskin paper. Should definitely take those with me then. Alright, bedtime. Tomorrow is, or well, today is Pride Day, which means that we are going to be given a sermon. Woohoo! All we gotta do is remember to actually collect it collect donations once the sermon's over. We're not gonna get a lot of faith, but we're gonna get some, and some is better than nothing. I'll cook those mushrooms later. And alright, good old basic sermon. Ready for another exercise on the old whatchamacallit? Alright, 50-50, coin flip. Let's see what we got. Come on. Ooh, nice. By next week, we could get ourselves a dual sermon. Alright, how much did it cost again? Alright. I mean, that is gonna be assuming that the sermon doesn't, you know, fail. We can just make a simple book, simple chapters, with clean paper. Even have the means to make it ourselves yet, though. These really are the troubles of our time, huh? Anyways, we got some stone that needs to be, wood that needs to be collected. Just gonna head out into the forest. Probably make that a simple faith sermon first. I'll probably need to buy some ink from the astrologer. Shame I didn't do that yesterday, but oh well, at least we got a whole week of other quests we can complete in the meantime. Exploring, resource gathering. There's no shortage of things we could do in the meantime. What's this for? Oh, the stone garden. So you can like restore energy and pass time and stuff like that. So you can just brute force the time to go forward. Something I definitely used a lot once it actually came to the Switch. That's for certain. Alright, it is getting late, so we probably should hurry with these other two. Wait, it said I was... Alright, may as well deal with these guys too. There we go. There we go. I guess we may as well kill these bats too. Hey! These are my lives, not yours. Come on. There we go. Let's see. Tomorrow is last day, which means we can't really do anything with Miss Charm right now. So I guess we're just gonna be doing business as usual. Maybe I should try doing some more fishing again. I doubt that the fisherman's gonna buy our anchovies for, like, a king's ransom, but we need the money, honestly. I'm pretty sure those inks and quills are gonna be expensive from the old alchemist. Or astrologer. That's what I meant. I mean, I could just teleport over to the, you know, the lighthouse. But I mean, come on, it's a lovely little walk. A nice little jaunt through town. Alright. Let's see. Just gonna cut through Diggs' residence. Can't forget about the mushroom. Alright. 14. You know what? That's better than I thought, honestly. Maybe if I keep fishing, I can get some better food for the refugees. Or I could just sell them. I'll probably just sell the fish. That seems like a better idea, honestly. I'm not gonna get anything too exciting, I think, though, with just this flimsy rod. But I don't really care. So long as we actually catch something. I'm honestly amazed I caught these anchovies. Oh, whoops, wrong button. There we go. Plus, all the recipes call for white, fish fillets anyway, so it's probably better we do some sea fishing where we can catch some white fish. Alright. Now this requires actual, like, real concentration. Oh, dang it, I missed it. I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Oh, I got a 33% chance of catching something over there. Maybe it's worth a shot. Oh wait, I think I missed that one. Dang it. I guess different days of the week means different types of fish. Alright. The fisherman is definitely wealthier than I expected. So maybe this isn't too bad of an idea. Just catch a bunch of fish, sell them, get some money. Oh, dang it. I really should be taking advantage of those maggots I've been collecting from the peat. That would probably help me out here quite a bit. Oh, dang it. Still getting used to it. Dang it, I keep... I hope they make fishing just the slightest bit easier in the sequel. Ooh, an eel! Very cool. I'm sure that's worth more than just a little anchovy. I mean, we're basically getting 14 copper coins out of nowhere just from doing this. Oh, dang it, I missed it. So while I'm saying this probably isn't, like, the most viable, it definitely is worth something. Oh, dang it. And honestly, I'm fine with that. Alright, another anchovy. Like a little noise or something would make a world of difference. Alright, how many do we got? 11 anchovies and an eel. Let's just see how much these will go for. Like, 11 anchovies. That'll get us, like, at least 1 silver coin, I'm pretty sure. And I mean, a silver coin this early is nothing to sneeze at. $28, that's like double. Probably should have held on to some of those, but I can always catch some more. I mean, I actually know what I'm doing now. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to actually, you know, try and experiment with fishing now that I can actually do it on a semi-consistent basis. Like, it's honestly incredible. I'm pretty sure I could get feathers here. I'll just buy a few. So hopefully, we can just buy some ink instead of an ink and quill from the astrologer. Save ourselves some money in the long run, you know? Anyways, hurry on home. Back to our sweet domicile. Gonna put the bat wings with the rest of the pigskin. I'm definitely gonna put these feathers down here too. I need three feathers and 1 violet ink. That's not too bad, honestly. This plan is kind of banking on, you know, actually getting this. Getting 3 faith the next sermon next week. How much faith could this get me, like, theoretically? I guess it's not gonna tell me until after we've actually made it. You know what, that's fine. It'll probably be better just to save for the better one anyways. Alright. Time for Betty Pies. I may as well harvest these too. Maybe I can sell more of the vegetables if I give the camp over there some bread. So that way I can sell off more of my veggies. keeping the carrots for ourselves, obviously. We need those to bargain with the, old pal communist donkey. These other two are less necessary. At the very least, we don't need them as bad as, the carrots at the moment. And if we do, we'll just grow some more. We've got plenty. I mean, bread is still a plenty good resource on its own. I doubt we could sell anything to the merchant. He only deals in high-end goods, and we are nowhere near high-end goods yet. Anyways, compost. Should definitely get a nap in before we head on our way to the farm. To the farm! Oh, wait, mushrooms? Maybe if we sold some wheat to the, or well, some flour to the miller, we'll get a decent profit for it. I mean, he did say something about it being broken, right? Maybe he's got other stuff for us, if we were to, you know, take advantage of it. I mean, this probably also would go by faster if I built more plots, but once we unlock zombies, we're gonna have to clear out all the plots in order to make room for zombie plots, and that's gonna be a hassle. Short-term loss, long-term gain. We just gotta remember that. There we go. We're not gonna do this forever. This is just what we're doing for now. Let's see. Should definitely get those planted. Oh, wait, hold on. I should definitely visit the merchant to see if I can afford those, fancy silks. It probably doesn't matter. I'm probably just gonna buy them regardless. There we go. Just buy 2 for now. Now we just need some sticks. Good thing that there's a bunch right here. I'm sure nobody will mind. I mean, these bushes are already dead. Will probably look nicer, too. And just like that. Put some extra in here. I am definitely going to take that. Excuse me, I forgot your name, I'm sorry. Alright, where's this supposed to go? I'm guessing over here, where it, you know, fits. I guess now all that's left to do now is build it. gonna take a lot of energy, huh? There we go. Let's talk to, where is the marquee? Well, we got a new resident at least. How you doing, my guy? I have nothing to say to you, Keeper. Great. I guess that's gonna have to wait till the morning, because I don't know where he went. Time to head back home. Definitely need to plant these seeds. I do not care. Even if I get some free pigskin paper out of it, I just want to go home. So excuse me. Alright. Now we just gotta replant our seeds. Let's go ahead and dredge us up some water. Should probably use this time to get some more bread going. Ooh, we get 3 whitefish fillets from an anchovy. I mean, a eel. Very lucrative. This may be a little bit much, but you know what? It's fine. I mean, it's not like we're not gonna use it, right? Oh, it's not like we're not gonna use it. If not now, then later. Just gotta keep on grinding. Literally, since we're making flour. Now we actually have to use these things. Turn that into dough. Making that dough. Oh great, now I'm actually starting to get fatigued. But at least we're gonna have a bunch of bread. An absolutely ridiculous amount of it. I should probably take over some of the bread I've already made. Just so we can, you know, make sure we have that up there. not like we're using it for anything major right now anyways. So it may as well go up there where it'll actually be used for something else to go on in the background while we continue our work. We just gotta head up here and drop it off. Oh yeah, we need to talk to the Marquis, now that we've actually gotten some good stuff around here. A well and an extra tent. Excellent work. We appreciate it, my friend. Especially now, when we've almost run out of fresh water. Glad to be useful. I asked my old servant to inform my friends in town that we're ready to take them in. And just the one extra tent is enough, right? I'm not sure. There are dozens of people on the Inquisitor's list. And I'll set up one more tent. That'll be good, but we're still having trouble with food, and new people will only aggravate the problem. Obviously, you need a garden for growing vegetables. Looks like there's no problem you can't solve, Graveyard Keeper. Alright. I guess we're gonna need another tent and a garden. What's gonna... let's see. I guess we're gonna have to wait a little bit till we can get some supplies for our garden. But I guess we'll have to worry about that later. In the meantime, since we're already in the forest, we can do some foraging. Maybe we'll even do a little bit of fishing down by the river. I think there's a dock not too far from here we can use. And we got a bee! Nice. Alright. The odds are different here, looks like. Or at the very least, casting is different here. Dang it, forgot about that. Dang it, why do I keep doing that? It's like muscle memory from like other fishing games where that's the cue to press the button and then it's not. A bream. Okay. Looks good. Still getting used to it, okay? Wait, that was a silver bream. Oh, that's probably gonna sell for more. Oh, that is great. I mean, we got bronze quality and 2 silver quality. We
we are gonna be making bank at this rate. I'll try the maggots next time. Maybe it increases the odds of catching higher quality fish. It does seem to cost more stamina. Well, that was a silver quality bream. Let's go one more. Alright. Maybe it just increases biting odds. Maybe once we actually level up, it'll also help us, you know, get more fish. Or, well, different kinds of higher quality fish. Alright, just some honey. Ooh, a bee. Great. There's a bee! Classic. Iconic vine. Alright, cook up some of those, mushrooms. Ooh, look at all that bread. The honey in there. Put the bees in the storage. And the bee wax. And we are gonna sleep in a little bit more because we do need, you know, to restore that health. Nice little rainy day. No doubts that'll affect fishing odds. I wonder if we could sell the peat. I doubt it, but it's worth considering. Throw some more mushrooms on the fire. Let's see, it is Wrath Day. Oh, I should probably put away those sticks. I should definitely try and catch more fish so I can sell them. Hold on, how much can I get for... I guess I can't sell them. Probably because they're sea fish. Or, well, they're not sea fish. And Bro here specializes in sea fish and, I guess, swamp fish. So I guess these breams are just for me.
I guess that means we better get started fishing over here then. I mean, the astrologer is gonna be here tomorrow. So that means we need to get our money on. So that way we can have enough for some extra ink and maybe a book or two. But mostly the ink. It's not much, but it's honest work. Here I was today thinking we'd actually be able to do more graveyard stuff today. Boy, was I wrong. Ooh, we are having a lot of luck with eels. If there was something increasing odds, I feel like it would have been, you know, visible in the little, like, screen here before you cast your line. Like if the rain is affecting our odds here. Maybe it's because these things don't appear to have a quality. Meanwhile, the fish I caught, like the bream, do have a quality. Which probably means they're better suited for cooking than these guys are. Oh, dang it. I can't believe I'm actually excited about, you know, getting better fishing. Oh wait, I think I missed it. Dang it. Can't stop paying attention for a second. It's honestly almost ingenuitive how insane this actually is. Like, look at this! Me from like 5 years ago would never think that this would be possible. Like, me from 5 years ago is probably, like, seething at how we're actually managing to do this. Because I did all the same things I'm doing here, you know, pay attention to the shaking hands. Though it wasn't as easy, being that, you know, the Switch has a smaller screen. But I felt like I was doing everything right, and I was still, you know, not catching any fish at all. But here I go, just fishing up a storm. Like, seriously, this is crazy. Oh, dang it! I think I saw it move, and then I tried to press it, but then it sort of, you know, missed. Like, seriously, like, a bigger, like a bigger visual cue than waiting for the dude to, like, shake his hands over here would probably have helped in regards to the Switch version. Like, it's so subtle. I'm pretty sure I could still see it on the Switch version, and it didn't even work. Ooh, we are making it. That's gonna net us, like, probably around 1.5 silver. We are making it work. We're gonna be bringing in that money. Woo! Like, seriously. I mean, I'm still making a couple of mistakes. You've clearly seen them, but jeez, I am just so excited that I'm actually, you know, fishing. Oh, dang it. We're still making mistakes, but we're still doing it. Subtlest of things. And yet it works somehow. And yet I'm actually managing to do it also. Like, that barely even looked like it was the right time, and yet I still managed to do it. Gotta, like, really, like, hone in on your instincts when it comes to this. Maybe it becomes more subtle the rarer the fish. That's what it looks like it's happening anyways. Dang it. Aw, dang it, I was like, I dozed off for a second, or, well, like, stared off into space for like the slightest of seconds and I missed it. Should theoretically get easier once we actually, you know, upgrade our rod. Which at this rate probably won't even take that long. Ooh, I was talking and I actually managed to catch that. We are slowly but surely becoming fishing masters. Oh, I was really hoping that would be an eel. Like, seriously, we've got so many fish, and it's only just now becoming night. It's amazing. I think I missed one there. There we go. Another eel. Very nice. Ooh, I dozed off for a bit. Or, well, I zoned out for a second there and I still managed to get it. It's almost as if practicing something makes you better at it. Who knew? Who would have thunk it? I mean, it may just be anchovies and eels, but these anchovies and eels are gonna amount up to, like, maybe 2 silver at this rate. Alright, we might need to have a little snack before too long. Or I guess right now. I would suggest staying out here for the whole night to catch even more fish to sell in the morning. But I don't want us to get too sleepy. I don't want us to put our health at risk. It really is smart when you think about it. You know, just something so simple to... Dang it. Something so simple in order to incentivize sleeping when there isn't like a... Like what happens in Stardew Valley. There's no like... time system where you like pass out at 3 AM. Dang it. I talked about Stardew Valley and then the Stardew Valley reflex kicked in. So by incentivizing sleep, by adding the drowsiness debuff, that's really like such a simple yet masterful way to make sure that players actually are utilizing sleeping instead of just eating and never sleeping. And just doing everything with like brute force. Oh, dang it! I missed it. Keep going until sunset and then we'll teleport home. Either that or until we run out of stamina. Whichever comes first, I think, is the best. Ooh, this one might be an eel. Or another anchovy. Oh well. Alright, this one might be an eel, actually. I haven't looked in a while. I know we've got at least 2 silver worth of fish in our inventory right now. I'm certain of that much. more than that, though? I'm honestly not sure. We could. We also couldn't, but we could. Oh wait, I think I missed it. Here we go. Alright. One last fish. Let's go. I think, anyways. As far as our stamina bar is looking. Ooh, nice, an eel. Oh, okay, maybe. Nope. Oh well, tried. Oh, look at that. That's like maybe 3 silver worth. Alright. A nice stack of bread. Ooh, we can make some quality fish fillets out of this. I mean, we can't make them now because, you know, we have no stamina. But nothing that going to sleep won't fix. I wonder if we can cook anything with these quality fish fillets, as opposed to just regular white fish fillets. I'll just stick them in the chests for the meantime. Let's see. I should also probably deliver this bread to the refugee camp. Pick up some of those delicious cooked shrooms. Or at least I'm assuming they're delicious. If it were real life me, I'd probably doubt it since I'm not a big mushroom fan. Like, I'm sure they'll be happy with this bread I have delivered. Alright. Well, we've got enough now for to potentially start building a garden. Gonna need some more wood, though. Luckily, we're in a forest, where trees are in no short supply. I'll just carry these back home with me. It's a simple technique, but it's a powerful one. Alright. I'm pretty sure it was 12 billets and 24 flitch. Ooh, crops are grown. Very nice. Darn it. Okay, there we go. Yep, looks good enough to me. Oh wait, hold on. These should also probably go in here. Ooh, look at that. It's beautiful. Ooh, and we get tier 2 goods tomorrow, which means we can sell quality fish now. Sweet! Maybe we'll even get a better rod. Which ones do we got right now? Simple, right? Alright, let's see. There. Oh, I want to buy another blue book so bad. But I don't even think we could afford it. Well, we got the ink. That's what we really need. Now we just need to take it home, write some stuff, maybe make a new sermon. Should we the resources willing? Or should we have the resources willing? Just gotta bring it on. Like seriously, once you actually figure out how fishing works, it's not too bad of a money-making tool. Like seriously, a day's worth of fishing and we got enough for like some ink and then some. Truly incredible stuff. Anyways, just gotta make our way back home so we can... Oh, and we need to stop by the farm so we can get some more seeds, of course. Can't forget about the seeds. There we go. Nice and easy. I've honestly been so busy with all this other stuff, I've basically completely forgotten about being a graveyard keeper. But I mean, we'll get some more bodies in our morgue eventually. It's not like it'll be worth doing it right now. The donkey's just gonna take a day off tomorrow anyways. Start that up. And get these mushrooms on the fire. Now let's see what we can do with the ink down in the church cellar. In all honesty, maybe we should have used it to get a red book instead of a blue book. The money, anyways. Alright, let's see. There we go. 3 of these bad boys. Now we just need some paper. Turn that into clean paper. points from this. And one more. Alright, did I already make that, I did not. Just gonna put that there. I'm pretty sure I just need 2 pigskin papers to make a, simple book cover. There we go, soft cover. Need to make this into a book. Ooh, look at that. It ain't anything pretty, but by tomorrow, we should hopefully have ourselves a combo prayer. But it is getting late and stamina's looking short, so I guess that means it's bedtime. Mushrooms looking tasty. Alright. And some more bread. The rest should be finished by the morning, or right now. That works too. That works great, actually. Now we just need to get some sleep, wake up, do our regular sermon, and hope that we actually succeed. And then we get enough to make that extra book. And if not, we'll just use the faith to get on Snake's good side if we see him again. Hold on, do I still have those sticks? Oh, well, it's not enough anyways. We probably need them for something else soon anyways. Anyways, to the church. Go ahead and harvest these mushrooms since I did not before. Man, we could not get that sawmill fast enough. I mean, like, seriously. Breton's Bishop. Maybe I should bring the sermon up here so I don't have to, you know, make this entire trek. Alright, place your bets. We got a 50-50 chance. Are we gonna make it? Place them now. Our church is indeed great. It'd be even more great if you could throw a little bit of extra faith our way. I think that's like the 3rd time in a row that we've managed to get it done today. Alright. Throw in those donations. We have exactly enough. Next week's sermon is gonna be poppin'. Ooh, and look at all those blue points. Maybe we can actually buy some stuff so we can actually upgrade our church. But we have more important things to work on today. Like getting some more flitch. And delivering the bread over to the refugees there. just in case. Never know when you're gonna need a little bit of wood. That's what she said. And there we go. There we go. And just gonna get that done. You know what? I think I'll just walk and then I'll teleport back. It seems easier, honestly. Besides, it's a nice day. Why wouldn't we want to take a nice little walk and enjoy more of this ambience? Alright, and just up the path. And here we are. Looks like that bread is doing its work. Alright, we're gonna need to get that built. There we go. Hammer time. There we go. One beautiful garden all set up and ready to go. Now we just need to invite another person over here. Or build another tent, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it was build another tent. Oh, we're gonna need peats to build beds. And a cooking table. Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff indeed. It's a good thing we've already been collecting a bunch of peat. We're also gonna have to get more materials. Then of course we need to build another tent, which we're gonna need silk, which we're gonna need money to buy. Well, I got all these blue points. And this is definitely gonna help us. Because the more power our church has, the more likely we'll be able to succeed at our sermons, which means the more money and faith that we will gain per sermon. So let's just check and see what we have right now and what we need in order to make whatever we have over there work. See you next week, Bishop. Alright, let's see. A new shrine, candelabra, wall candelabra, confessional, and a new church bench. Lots of iron. Of it. We'll get it done. We're achievers. At least we're only gonna need simple parts to build some candelabras. We're just gonna 6 each. Take some of that. Four should be enough for now. Oh, and I should definitely make some extra nails. There we go. Now we just need to get to building. Like as good a place as any. Oh, we're gonna need some more planks if we're gonna build some more benches. In order to do that, we're gonna need some more trees. Now that I've unlocked the cremation, did I unlock it? I'm pretty sure I did. Yep, we can build a little burning spot here for the corpses that we receive. And that will hopefully get us some more burial contracts without having to put any more bodies that we've defiled for our personal gain into our graveyard. Or in the river. In the more literal case. Alright. Alright, I don't feel like eating, so I'm just gonna go to sleep. Sleep to sleep. Alright. Oh, there we go. Now that should be enough for 2 new pews. There we go. Once we get a sawmill, we should be able to build a new cross. Alright, we're at 9 now. Cool. We should probably build some wall candelabras too. I want to get it up to like at least 10. That should probably be the minimum required for the thing. There we go. Simple as that. Crops are growing very well. That's nice. Just gotta put this away and that away. then we need to go back, build those candelabras. That should get us up to 11. And then I can look at the sermon while I'm there to see if it actually, you know, needs 10. Needs 15 to guarantee success. Well, I guess that means we've got more building to do. Let's see, where do these... Okay, it's not gonna tell me where they're gonna go, so you know what? Regular candelabra. If I make a few more, maybe like 12 more? Pretty sure these logs give us, like, maybe the number of logs you get in return is just based on where they are. Either way, we've got more logs. Is starting to become as bad as my actual sleep schedule. Well, at least it passes the time. The sooner we can reach our next sermon, the better. So we can build some more candelabras so we can get that last little push to 15. It should be enough. We go, 15. Looking fresh. This sermon ain't gonna know what hit it when we use it next Pride Day. I should be getting right now? Good for today. May as well go ahead and go to sleep. Nothing really major we can unlock at the moment. We're short on red, surprisingly enough. fishing. Should also probably, but we should probably focus on, you know, try and see if we can get some, more things upgraded over here, like figure out what technology we need in order to actually dig up clay and sand, or get a wooden beam with a sawmill. It's gonna require a lot more crafting. Oh yeah, I guess we could also work on this over here. I've been meaning to do that. Easy peasy. Now that we actually, you know, can make our own clean paper, we may as well make some clean paper. Simple parts do I have? I think 2 is enough. Now we just need 2 pieces of clean paper. And then we should be able to fix her up. Does look amazing. We're gonna get so many new pilgrims in here. We're gonna get so many donations and so much faith. It's gonna be great. Oh yeah, we could also make those flyers for the Inquisitor. Did I need for them? 10 flyers. Well, I mean, we only need 2 pieces of clean paper for the, for our little thing over here. And I'm pretty sure we can put at least one of these things in here for, a little extra science boost. Alright, looks good. Now we just need to go fix it up. I don't think the bee houses are too hard to build. The only real hard part, I think, is gonna be, you know, actually getting the bees. We've already got a few, but I don't remember how many we need. Maybe 4? But that could just be the DST recipe kicking in, and we may need something closer to 10. Well, we're about to find out, so let's go ahead and do it. Son of a... I honestly don't know what I was expecting. I don't know why I thought 2 would be enough. Back up we go to actually repair the building table this time. There, now I won't have to eat all the mushrooms for this. Alright. Yep, 10. I'm pretty sure we can buy some bees from the beekeeper in town. Maybe we can trade it for, like, beeswax or honey or something. You may as well gather around from here and see what I can find. Shut up. Jeez, Louise. Okay, fine, I'll leave. Alright, I still got those flyers. I can drop them off at the Inquisitors tomorrow. All this away. Alright. Maybe I should go check and see if, you know, if we actually can buy bees from him. See how much they are. I wonder what he's willing to trade for them. Like, maybe he's willing to trade flowers or honey? I mean, we do have a fair bit. Alright, those can wait. Go and visit our old pal, the Inquisitor. And give out these flyers. Everybody will hear about the inevitability of true faith. Anyway, I was planning a burning for today. The wish became too weak, and burning a dead one is too boring. Stay, let's watch together. I've seen this show a bunch already. Jeez, I'm sorry someone burning alive isn't good enough for you. Yeah, plus I'm getting hungry. Let's go. Seems your burning isn't so popular. 5 years ago, this place was packed. Whole families came to watch. Seems everybody just got tired of it. Only my holy anger keeps the Inquisition alive. Even our blessed Inquisition guards haven't been able to find a new witch for months. Maybe it's because of the water shortage, but I think it's just a lack of motivation. Speaking of motivation, you know how to grow grapes? It seems I'm a man of many talents. Good. I have a very important task for you, and this time you can't just say no. Besides, it will be very profitable for you. I don't even think I've been able to say no to a single quest yet. I'm listening, Monseigneur. I'll grant you the right to use the eastern slope of which hill to grow grapes. But I think the land there belongs to the village, not to the Inquisition. No, the vineyard has been in my family for decades. I used to live there with my wife and son. And where are they now? They are dead. Died in the Great Blast. Witches. I hate them. I'm sorry. This is no time for sentimentality. Grow me some grapes. Make wine. Bring it to me. The guard will be more motivated and will work with extra zeal. Believe me, when they're drunk, they find a new witch every day. And once we get enough of them, we'll need to figure out how to make the burnings more entertaining. I have some thoughts I'd like to run by you. What's with the other half of the graveyard? A couple of years ago, it was desecrated by cultists. They had a picnic there, and I'm not sure that the evil has entirely left that place. So I need to be sure that you're on the side of this fight before I give you permission to use this part of the graveyard again. I think I can be trusted. I'm not sure, but obviously you are more trusted than most of my guards, so here's your permission. If you see anything suspicious, tell me immediately. Well, that was easy. We got a whole new half of the graveyard now. Woohoo! And we can use the vineyard over here. It's probably gonna have to be cleared out a bit, but we can make it work. We're obviously gonna have to build a trunk first, not to mention unlock all the required technologies. But it'll sure be worth it. That I can be certain. But I do have some veggies that need to be harvested. Alright, and there goes the last of our excess carrot seeds. Ooh, we're at 100 red points. Just another 100 to go and we can unlock a sawmill. Hopefully. There we go. You know, I really haven't been paying attention to how quickly his thing is going up. Yeah, not that fast. I might need to make a bigger plot at this rate. At this rate, we're probably, like, never gonna get the pumpkins. any of that. Now to unlock the other half of the graveyard. What a lovely rainy night. Finally, now I can use the western half of the graveyard. Alright. Oh, right, I guess we don't have anything left over. That's good. Alright. Let's see, what should we do next? What is the next big thing we should be doing right now? Well, probably we should clear this out. I guess I don't have the right technologies to cut down these bigger trees. But at least I actually know which technology I need to unlock in order to do that. I don't know why I can't just know what I need to do for the friggin' sand and the clay. And I need to fix my shovel. Just keep going, we'll get more points. And then not to mention all the wood that's around here. That's also something we can look forward to. If you want to unlock trade faster, try the Prayer of Prosperity. Which one is that? Thank you for the tip, Iceman Voyage. Hold on, I need to go look at which one that is. That's the one with the house on it, right? Prosperity. We can't make that right now. We don't have enough faith. I used up all my faith to make the combo prayer so we could get more money and faith. Sorry, Iceman Voyage. But hopefully later we'll be able to get it. It's all just a matter of time. Thank you for the tip, though. That is greatly appreciated. We'll keep that in mind for the future. Alright. obviously need to cook those. We should probably bring up some of those materials to help build up those, garden plots down at the refugee camp. I think we're gonna need, like, maybe some nails and some flitch. We're definitely gonna need peat, I know that much. And we've got plenty of it to go around. More than enough, probably. There, that's gotta be enough for, what we need. We're definitely gonna need more wood, though. So I guess that means we gotta go get some. Here we go. Now we just gotta bring this back. And there we go. We're probably gonna need nails and simple parts too. I don't know if we're gonna need boards, but I think we're gonna need some flitch, maybe. Turn some scrap into an iron bar. May as well. Gotta keep on moving. I am fighting these things right now. Do 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 do. Alright, happiness is looking great. So that means we should be able to build a good supply of stuff. Oh, I'm short a few nails. Oh well. At least we can build some farm plots. Oh, right. Ooh, it's almost time. The bread has clearly been doing its job. Might have to drop off some more, though. All to come tomorrow. In the meantime, I'll get a little bit of shut-eye, perform our new sermon in our newly upgraded church. That should hopefully boost us up some faith by quite a bit, should everything work out. And we'll be getting some consistent faith and some other great stuff. Oh, and consistent donations, since it's a combo. Can't have too many mushrooms. Alright. Let's get this sermon started. Alright, 100% chance of success. Ooh, we've got more people. Our church is indeed great. I mean, look at how many people are here. Ooh, 3 faith. Ooh, nice. Donations are welcome. Ooh, 6. I think that was like 8 people. That's a lot more than 5. Ooh, a silver. Nice. We have enough to continue our quest line with the snake. Snake! Which means we can get ourselves an illegally acquired stamp to sell totally legally sourced meat. Alright. I should probably make some more bread for the refugees. While you know, wait for them to eat the bread I've already got over there so we can gain some more camp happiness and whatnot. So let's go ahead and get to cooking. Let's get cooking. Well, we've already got a lot of wheat. Or, well, flour. Screw it. More bread, more dough, more flour, more dough, more bread, more camp happiness. Refugee camp happiness. Gotta ring up the water. Well, it's not like we can ring it up anymore anyways. We should probably bring up some more. So we can make the most of what we've got. Maybe one more. There we go. There we go. This should be more than enough water. Or maybe not. But it's definitely a lot of water. those guys down there are gonna have so much bread, they aren't gonna know what to do with it. So we can get back to work. And back at it. Oh, I still haven't checked on the bee farmer yet. And see how much those bees cost to buy. There we are. Now we just need to get this There we go. 80 loaves of bread. Seriously, look at all that green skill point we got. Let's see, is there anything that we could be getting right now? There's not really much we can get at the moment. We probably should unlock this. Anyways, let's head off to town and see if we can find our old pal, the beekeeper. He's crazy. I like him. He's funny. Lovely walk past the wheat farm. Should be a fair... There we are. Hey there, man. Huh. 20 apiece. Yep, should have expected that. I probably could sell him some more honey or beeswax. Apparently he buys firewood, I guess. Most of the people do seem to buy firewood. Maybe I should go up and mine some coal so we can sell it to the blacksmith. We're gonna need more blue skill points if we're gonna unlock wine, and we're gonna need more red points if we're gonna unlock a circular saw. And a couple blue points, but we already know how to get more blue points now. At this rate, we probably would have better luck just looking in beehives for, you know, bees. Oh, not these guys. You know what? Actually, I'll look for bees tomorrow. I ain't dealing with that right now. You know, despite me being stuck on where we're gonna, you know, find some methods of harvesting clay and sand, I think we're actually doing pretty well for ourselves, all things considered. You know, despite those clear setbacks. And soon we're gonna be, like, cremating on a regular basis. Or at the very least, we're going to be able to cremate, corpses. Which will also greatly benefit us. Alright, are they still here? No, they are not. Perfect. Alright, just some honey. And just some more plain honey, okay. At least while I'm here in the woods looking for beehives, I can also look for mushrooms. Alright. I mean, I know where the beehives already are, but I can still just look around for mushrooms, can't I? Just regular honey. And there we go. Ooh, we could build another bed. We're also gonna need a cooking table. Oh, looks like someone's got a quest for us over here. Hello there, ma'am. Ah, nice man. Could you help me defend this little woman with huge and awful problems? Why not? Well, only if you tell me every little thing in detail. Oh, dear keeper, I feel so helpless, so useless. I'm about to cry every moment. I don't want to live. Good. Let's talk about it. Is there something you enjoy doing? Of course, I adore cooking raccoon thyroid stew with blackberries and oyster sauce, baked with tulip flowers soaked in a hot cognac. Maybe I could build a kitchen for you. Cooking would cure you of your depression. Plus, your skills could be really useful for the other refugees. Oh, that would be so darling of you. And this improved kitchen will be equal to the luxury kittens of my former elite restaurant. Actually, I can't promise that, but I'll do my best. Yeah, sorry lady, you're gonna have to work with what I got, which isn't much, but it's something. Oh, I can put, like, I can give them plants to grow, and then they grow them, and I can upgrade it so they can grow better quality products. That's actually really cool. Alright, they've gone through the last of my bread. It ain't a lot, but it's something. Whatever helps stave off starvation. Alright. Gonna need a 4th bed. Gonna need some extra peat and nails for that kitchen table. Peat for the flitch. Invite a new refugee. That can wait until afterwards. Alright. Another beehive. Perfect. Ooh, and we got a bee. Nice. If we keep going this way, I doubt we'll make any progress towards our beekeeping goals anytime quickly, so it would probably be faster if we bought the bees, even if it isn't exactly, you know, the best or the most effective. It's gonna save us on time, and that's probably one of the most valuable resources of all when you're a streamer. Alright. And while I'm here, I guess I could take a little nap. Or I could just keep exploring. That works too. Ooh, look at all these yummy mushrooms! We just built that opening and we're already making use of it. Or well, just built it. It was quite a while ago, but pretty recent in like actual time terms. Alright, how many is that? Ooh, 20. Nice. That is definitely good supply. Now we just gotta get them over the fire. Ooh, and maybe with some more. Oh, crops are looking good. Great. There we go. Might need to add some more fuel to the fire before too long. You know, I've already got the stamina. May as well harvest these bad boys. Alright. Wheat's gonna go inside. I might need to build another station at this rate. Oh, I forgot to put the plant rod away. Alright. Alright. And today is, I'm pretty sure, grade. Could be grade, could be envy. Either way, Snake is gonna be here. And we need to charm him into letting us use that key. That's in our basement. And maybe we'll stop by the farmer and get some more seeds at some point today. If we have enough time, of course. exactly 5. Alright. Alright. I don't think he's down there right now. I didn't see him. So let's use this time to go buy those seeds from the farmer. Oh, where's his son at? Alright. There we go. And can't forget the beetroot. Huh. I mean, I already knew that this wasn't exactly the most sustainable thing, but... Man, that just... Huh. Anyways, let's get these planted, and then let's see if we can find a snake down there. Is he here? Huh. He'll probably be here later tonight. Maybe I'll be able to sell the beekeeper some honey and we can actually buy some bees off of him. That'd be nice. Oh, the bees are already back. I honestly thought it would take longer. Well, I mean, I'm fine with that. Alright, let's see here. Nails, and I'm gonna need flitch for that table. And I'm gonna need some peat for the other farm plot. Should hopefully be enough. While I'm over there, I'll drop off my bread, build what I can, head back down, or maybe not. Maybe I'll get some coal while I'm here. Oh wait, snake. Okay, I'll drop it off, then I'll go teleport back home and see if Snake is in my basement. Alright, looks great. Odds are looking good for us. Oh, right, we're gonna need more, happiness. You know what? At least we managed to build something. And that's better than having built nothing. Alright. Snake, you better be here. Yes! I have nothing against you. Maybe I can help you. You appear useless, but also harmless. Help me open this gate. I have the instructions, and apparently I need a key. My lockpicks won't work. Bring me the key, and we'll talk. Make one, or find it. I don't care. Find it? Okay, I need something behind this door too, so I'll try to help. You can take these instructions. Perfect. Now I just need to hurry up to the church, study the key, come back, give it to Snake, and then we can, do illegal stuff. Yay! I wish more games gave you the option to do illegal stuff like this. It's honestly pretty impressive and in-depth. And I like that. Like, giving you your own freedom of choice. And how you want to move forward with an shit. Okay. We're not gonna do that today, actually. It's always something, ain't it? Well, at least the next, Pride Day isn't coming up. Or, well, is not too far ahead. So we got that to look forward to, at least. We've still got more happiness we need to get down at the camp. I can mine some rocks around to see if I can refill my pickaxe. That'll probably help. It ain't much, but it's passing the time, and it's making progress. There we go. So it's that, the pickaxe, the shovel, and what else was there? I think it was the sword. Oh, the axe. Well, I mean, we can definitely put that to use. That's for certain. Look kind of conspicuous. Oh, it's like a stone. Oh, I did not know that. I thought the only one was up at the quarry. So for like the cost of 2 wedges, you get double with half the effort. I honestly forgot about that entirely. I didn't even think about that until right now. Ain't that something? love it with those like little light bulb moments and it actually works. Anyways, gotta bring the stone down. I mean, we did mine it after all. May as well take it. Cut us down some more trees. Alright. There we go. Nice stones. There we go. Ooh, a mushroom. Can't have too much of those. Let's see, there were a couple more trees over here. There we go. There we go. Shovels look like it's looking worse for wear, but I'm sure we'll reach that point of needing to fix our shovel on our own, more naturally. Anyways, we got ourselves a healthy wood supply. Some more delicious bread. Alright, hopefully it's been long enough where we can, you know, build that cooking table. So, how about we just go ahead and do that? Go ahead and deliver this bread up and build us a cooking table. I'm pretty sure we have enough resources for it. And we definitely have some bread to deliver. So it's not gonna be an entire waste of time if we, you know, go up there and find we can't build it yet. I'm pretty sure this is... Son of... Okay, it's fine. At this rate, we should be able to make that up to 6 in like no time. Maybe a day or less than a day. I don't know when those things actually go up, but I do know they go up when they get food. So it should, theoretically, go up soon, and then we'll be able to build that cooking table for that cook. Alright, another bee. Very cool. if I'll be able to collect bees from my own beehives. Theoretically, I probably could. But will that actually happen once we actually build the thing? Well, you've already got the area cleared out. Ooh, nice. Triple threat. And some over here. Just some regular honey. I wonder if the mushrooms on the side of the field have grown back by now. Ooh, well these have definitely grown back. Hello, little mushroom. All right. There we go. Tasty. Some extra bread. All this cooking and gardening is really getting our green points up. It's crazy. Alright. So we have 2 bees. Honey. 6 bees. We're gonna need 4 more. Maybe I should go ahead and buy 4 more. That would probably be easier than trying to go through all this effort to find more bees. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna check up real quick and see how we're doing. There we go. Hell yeah. Worth it. Alright. That cook is gonna be so happy. Actually, I'll just go ahead and walk back home. I'll talk to the cook lady tomorrow. If I have enough time, I'll go visit the beekeeper and buy some bees off him. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to drop off the bread. Oh well. Anyways, just a quick little nap. We'll get some more faith. We'll be able to research the key. Then we'll be able to do illegal trade with Snake. We should probably be able to save up some faith to make some new sermons. That sermon of prosperity, so we can get better trades faster. Well, the dawn is coming. Bishop. Your hat looks lovely today. I guess I can't cut that down. But then again, I don't think I could if I wanted to, considering I don't have the cut down bigger trees technology. But at least I can harvest some mushrooms. It's always good to have some extra mushrooms. Start our sermon. Alright, let's get it started. I wonder if anyone more is gonna come today. Or if we're just gonna have like 8. Nice. That's like, what, 6? Sweet. Alright. We still only got 8. But I am fine with that, honestly. Because that nets us 1 silver coin. A week! Anyways, business time. Where is it? Nice. The active key. Now we can give this over to a snake. And we can reach this. We can figure out what's behind that. See. Well, we've got enough mushrooms to cook, so we may as well go ahead and cook them. Actually, you know what? We need to go talk to the beekeeper guy before the sun sets. The sooner we get a bee house built, the better. Which means we'll get more bees and more honey. And who doesn't want more honey in their life, huh? And luckily, they aren't that far from the entrance. I'm just gonna buy 3 since I only... Wait, no. I think I need 4. There we go. And I'll just go ahead and use this to go to the refugee camp and talk to the cook.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's like being in chains. I'm down to my last 12 types of relish. I can't bear it. The kitchen is ready.
Oh, dude.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. But...
That'll be cool.
This kitchen, it's so different from my luxury kitchen from my former elite restaurant. Maybe you'll be so incredibly darling that, well, I could improve it. That would allow you to cook more effectively with greater produce. Alright. The sooner we get our upgrades, the better. We might have to wait until we get a new refugee and build another few tents, though. But we can work with it. We can work with this. Gonna need some fertilizer to improve the quality of these. But we are making such great progress with the refugee camp. Gonna scoot past. It wouldn't hurt to have a few extra bees. Ooh, nice. You wanna be that way? Fine. Ooh, nice. Now that was cool. You gotta admit that was cool. Alright, bee wax and honey. I'll see if I can go ahead and build that bee house, and then I'll come back home and get some rest. Alright. Got the flitch and the nails. Probably need more nails though. Seriously, why do they... Whatever. There we go. One little bee house. The first of, like, at least 6. Including that one. Alright. I'm pretty sure a tree just grew back down there. Anyways. Bedtime! Maybe we should go ahead and make that a prayer of prosperity. I don't think it's that expensive to make. Ooh, veggies are done. I'll deal with that in a second. Alright, that's still full. need to put some of this stuff away. Like, this needs to go here. Definitely needs to stay in here. Let's see. What does the repentance do again? It's about sin and forgiveness. Does that increase the amount of faith we get? I think it does. I think this one increases our money, but it also... which will improve one vendor. I'm not really sure what that means, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Anyways, time to get some bookwork done. Set this up. And we got some tasty blue points. Those are always good to have. I wonder, is it assigned randomly or do you get to choose? I guess we'll find out once we test it out next week. Plus, it'll hopefully get us some more money. So that's always good. What does this thing max out at? 10 to 30. Alright, that's good. We don't need to add any more decorations in order to make it work better. That's good. Oh, I should probably leave that down in the basement. Deliver some pen and paper and ink to that guy. And this is the perfect amount. Let's see, where was it? Where was that dude? Wasn't he like the poet or something? Oh, Wagner. Oh, it's 10 paper and 1 ink. Well, I guess we'll just make some more then. Left over, so we can make one more chapter. Alright. Gotta keep that key on hand in case I see Snake in the basement. When it's this early in the game, he just kind of shows up whenever he wants. And then once you actually help him, he starts showing up every, greed here. Alright, to the dead horse. There we go. Good paper. Paper is an extension of the poet's soul. Let's assume there's nothing poetic about paper. And the ink, great. Ink is the blood of poetry. That sounds good. I should write that down. Alright. Now I shall have all the supplies I need to start writing my poem to Miss Charm. But I'm kinda out of inspiration. Every poet knows this feeling. I should start with something simple. That'll pick me up. If you want, I can write something simple for you. For free? Practically. Just bring me some wine to replenish my poetic energy. But only the good stuff. Don't forget that I'm a well-known poet among a select few. Yeah, I'm pretty sure poets is like really important at this time. Snake is envy, not greed. Thank you, Iceman Voyage. I always forget it. I mean, I feel like it could have worked for either, but I mean, honestly, okay, yeah. I haven't played this in a while, so I don't remember everything about it. But it's all coming back to me, slowly but surely. And I'm even learning some new things, like how to catch fish and not want to throw myself off of a bridge. That's a highlight. Because trust me, it's a lot easier on the PC than it is on the Switch. That's for certain. Oh, nope, didn't mean to do that. Well, it's already taken that point of damage. May as well. That way, a new healthy, unchopped tree shall grow in its place. There we go. Sleepy time. Hopefully I'll have enough money to buy some more silk from, the friggin' merchant. Yes. The money comes, the money goes. But we are going slowly but surely. And I think that's fine. Brought my seeds so I know how many to buy. Oh well. It's not like the seeds are going anywhere. The merchant, however, is going places. Which is why I need to see him as soon as he's here. Alright. There we go. Now I can turn these into a tent back at the refugee camp. I'm sure they'd greatly appreciate it. Pretty sure it's just 4 sticks. There we go, some more mushrooms. Alright, well we got enough, but we don't have enough happiness to build a new tent right now. But I'm sure that'll come later. In the meantime, we've got some bread for our little camp here. So that should help bring up some happiness by a fair margin. That shouldn't take too long for it to go up. And since I'm here, I may as well go about and keep looking for bees. Maybe I really should consider selling some of my honey in order to, you know, make those, monies back from buying bees. Like, exchange one bee product for another bee product. They're relatively priced the same, like around 20 to 30, I think. So it probably wouldn't be that bad of an idea. I wonder how my bee house is doing. Swoosh, swoosh. Whoosh. Oh, that looks good. Oh. They're a little less angry. And I got more honey. Shut up. There we go. Another bee. Excellent. Alright. How many do we have now? Like 3, I think? Oh. Oh well. I need to sleep anyways. Here we go. Like, seriously, it's not even like a joke. Alright, Snake, I got your key. Sorry it took an entire week. Here's the key. At last, one step closer. Okay, you go first. They'll see who's worthless. I'll wipe those smug looks off their faces. Who are you talking about? I'm talking about all of them. Everybody who lives in this cursed town and everybody who thinks of me I'm better just because whatever. I think I see what I'm looking for. Oh! We died. I think we pulled a Family Guy death pose. Oh, what just happened? Seems like I'm alive and back home. Under the circumstances, I'm not sure that's good news. I need to go back and get the diary. Alright. Just gotta hurry on back. Wow. How did you do it? I don't know. I just went back to my hut. Great. I should be used to it. Life gives me lemons all the time. You're such a useless idiot, and yet you're immortal. That's totally not fair. I hate you. Pardon me? Yep, I'm starting to see the envy now. I hate you. Let me write this down. Graveyard Keeper can't die. Actually, I could use your help. Now that your immortal ass is here, I've decided that I don't want to die in this dungeon. What dungeon? Right up there. It was here even even before the church, and nobody knows how deep it goes. In ancient times, they nailed heretics to the walls and scorched their legs before the ancient contract. How can I help? I have my sources, so I always know where to find what I need. And at this point in my plan for retribution, a lot of the things I need are in that dungeon. First, I need a bucket of blood and 5 bloody nails. You should be able to find them on the first levels where the pagans were tortured. Sounds like someone moaning for help. Are you there? Maybe, maybe not. This place hides many things. Not that I care, unless it has to do with my plan. I should check. Holy guacamole! Indeed, what a pleasant surprise. I've been so desperate to see someone again. Are you alive? Do you need help? Let's just say I'm conscious, and I'm glad to hear you so kindly offer your help. My name is Gunther. There should be a lever on the right. Got it. Great. I'm surprised it's still working. Now, would you be so kind as to hit me with your sword a couple times? Could I ask you a few questions? Please hit me first. I haven't felt anything for so long. Alright. Oh, that's good. A feeling I've had for many years. Now, I'll be happy to answer your questions. Who are you? Like I said, I'm Gunther. And are you dead? That's a complicated question. Personally, I prefer to be called an undead person. But in popular culture, we're known as zombies. Why did you ask me to hit you? Oh, in my current situation, I can feel nothing. First it was a nightmare, but then I found out that I can still feel pain. It doesn't feel like pain though, more like a gentle breeze, but still, it's all I have. I can hit you again if you like. It's very kind of you, but I must refuse. After so many years, your strength is truly a pleasure. It will take a couple of years before I can feel anything like that. And I have too little flesh on my bones to waste it. How did you become undead? Science, plus a little bit of magic. The old master made me. Actually, he made a lot of us. Do my brothers still work at the graveyard? No, I think there's only you. By the way, I'm the new graveyard keeper. Oh, then you should make me some more brothers. They'll be a big help for you. How can I make you undead? Oh, it's quite simple. You can find a resurrection table blueprint on the rack to your left. There should also be a couple of bottles of the main resurrection ingredients nearby. You can make more at the alchemy desk. Do you know the recipe? No, the second ingredient is blood, but I'm not sure what the first. But I think it's some kind of powder. Will they be like you? Sadly, no. I am unique. Something went wrong with me. I was too smart. That's why the old master chained me here. I didn't fit in. I can unchain you? I've been chained up for too long. My flesh is too rotten. Plus, I kind of like it here. How can your brothers help me? Oh, they can do simple crafts for you. If you give them the right gear, they'll be able to gather resources for you and even transport them. What gear? I believe one zombie should be buried under the rocks along the path to the forest. Dig him up and exhume his gear. Alright. Resurrection table. Yippee! Let's see what else we can find. Alright. I can break these. Oh, my inventory is full. Ooh, pumpkin seeds! Lots of good stuff. Sadly, I can't pick up any more. Alright. Well, at least I know what I can do with all those skulls now. Alright. Gonna have to put these in here. Honey. Beeswax. These. I'm just gonna put the pumpkin seeds down here. Also should go in there. Alright. Let's see, which one was it again? Oh right, I should probably find some of those, more of those things that are down there. I wonder if I can talk to Snake and get that fake meat permit now. And he's leaving. So I guess that's gonna have to wait until next week. Yippee! In the meantime, scrap metal, woohoo! Anyways, there's the journal. Where can I find the zombie gear? It's past the forest, north side of the church, buried somewhere under the rocks. Alright, I guess I'll just have to go back and look. Oh, there it is. Must be the place Gunther was talking about. Alright, can you let me... I should start looking for that zombie. Alright, come on. Shut up. The zombie sawmill. Alright. So I can get some more consistent wood. Hold on, if I go up there, I should be able to see what I need. Well, I'm not just gonna leave you here, bud. Maybe I'll see some of the more of the supplies at home. maybe I can find it in technology. I doubt it, but I'll give it a shot. We're definitely unlocking that. Down that. Right off the bat. Zombie winery, zombie brewery, zombie vineyard. Where's the zombie? Ah, zombie gardening. Now we can really maximize our farming. That's what I've been waiting for. I got big plans for you, little guy. There, you can just sit there for now. I guess the next course of action would probably be to talk to the Inquisitor about his idea for how to get more people to come over to the witch burnings. I'm just gonna see how much this thing costs to build. In all honesty, I was expecting worse. How many raw iron do I, or iron ingots? Yep, definitely gonna make more. We'll worry about the boards later. Let's see, for now, I should probably drop off some of this stuff into the basement. Oh! Collect 1,000 green points. Nice. I think that's our first achievement of the day. We've been so busy with other things. I mean, it's not like we're striving for 100% or anything. It's just, you know, it still feels good to get an achievement. Alright. I guess I have to research some more stuff if I'm gonna be able to... Oh wait, hold on, I've got it, so I can just... Stay away from me or I'll bite your ass off. You're with the Inquisition now, aren't you? No, I don't support the Inquisition. I'm just trying to go home. That's good to hear. Sounds like an honest answer. I don't like them either, but I bet if someone dug me up in 1,000 years, there would be one group of people hurting another group of people, all for the common good. There would be guys like you saying, I don't support blah blah blah. You're probably right. Oh, well that explains why the chute didn't work. I honestly completely forgot that I have to fix this too. And I guess I need to fix this now too. Alright, zombie. There. There we go. Stone. Any second now. I guess it goes into the chest. I don't remember how much it was, but the point is I'm not going in there with less than what I need. Alright. Alright, resurrection table. And repaired corpse chute. Let's see. 4 planks and 4 complex iron parts. Easy enough? Guess I can't walk through that way. And iron parts. There we go. Now we just need to build ourselves a zombie table. There we go. Now, if I remember correctly, the more white skulls a zombie has, the more efficient it is. Alright, some more bread. Just gotta cook up that last little bit. Drop it off to the refugee camp. I'll need to give that diary to the astrologer, yes. Drop that off. Then hopefully we'll be able to learn more about zombies. Anyways, up we go. Alright, I should have enough. Yep. For one new tent. New refugee. Things are looking good. May as well drop off some of these here. I mean, I do need them, but I don't need that many. So someone else who does need it should probably get it instead. There we go. One more tent. Let's see, it shouldn't be too long before they start waking up, so I should be able to talk to Montesquieu and get some stuff done and figure out what's going on with his, what his next big idea is. Now that we have some empty spaces, our friends have a chance to escape the fire of the Inquisition. I sent letters to 3 of them. Hopefully they'll take advantage of the opportunity. Though, at least the camp is much friendlier than a jail cell. There's none of the luxuries here they're accustomed to, of course, but the fresh air and pure well water aren't bad. Alright. Now we just need a total of 7 people in the camp. Hopefully, we'll reach that before too long. Alright, and the new dawn is upon us. Which means we need to head on over to the lighthouse. I don't feel like walking. How you doing?
Great, great. How many important things there must be in this book. Amazing. I haven't felt so alive for a long time. So, how can I open the portal on Witch Hill? Let me see. I need to craft a spirit laser, but I don't know what a laser is. Sorry. It should be crafted on the pedestal in front of the portal. I need to craft it in 2 parts, an emitter and a barrel. And we have 3 parts of the emitter. A mirror of pride, eternal burning coal, and a salty fork. What about the second part? The part in the book's text is covered with something sticky. I need to clean it off first. I think I'll need some acid and restoration tools to clean it. Alright, acid, restoration tools. And where can I find that stuff? He wrote that his friends believed that all these things could be found in town. I don't understand this, but he wrote that they were the soul of the town. It all sounds like a delusion to me. Magic. Ha! What nonsense. If I were you, I'd start with something you can see. First, I'd check the pedestal near the portal. Second, try to get to the town and find these items. Okay? Got those restoration tools? Do you know where I can find some? There we may have a problem, young man. The Inquisition destroyed them all. Fools, they believe that past can only bring harm and destruction. I think that was supposed to be the past, but I think you might still be able to find some on the black market. Somebody with criminal connections could help you. I definitely know the right guy. I should talk to Snake. And the acid? Where am I gonna find acid? I gave up alchemy many years ago, but really, a dead-end occupation. It's really a dead-end occupation, but I think I know where you could get some acid. There should be an old woman in the swamp. She's definitely crazy, but in the distant past, she sold chemical ingredients. Okay. We still need to figure out what's going on with the whole vampire situation. Let's see. Let's get us some more mushrooms. Mushroom, mushroom. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom, snake, snake, snake. That's 20 years old. And somewhere out there, I could feel someone crumble to dust just from hearing that. Alright. Anyways, let's see. What else do we need right now? What could we get? Maybe we should just get home. Oh, right, the seeds. Well, it's not like I can just, you know, go about it. I'm gonna have to see how much I have on me already anyways. Dang it. Okay, fine, just stay there. Alright, let's see. 5 planks, 3, 10. Do you think you can do this? Great. Now we just need the parts and the nails. One each, 3. There we go. And some of that. Wait, I think I need, like, one of these. There we go. Now we just need to wait for the planks to be done. Let's see. In the meantime... In the meantime, indeed. Day is definitely coming up, so we're gonna need to work on that. I should probably check up on the situation back up on Witch Hill. And I forgot to buy the seeds. Whatever. Farmer Joe will be there tomorrow. Alright. Up the hill we go. Woohoo! Howdy there. Hey, stop sneaking around. You've been warned. I'm just walking around. There's nothing to see here. Then what are you doing here? It's an ambush. I'm not an expert, but it doesn't look like an ambush to me. The Inquisitor had a bad dream about this portal and the cultists. So now we're waiting here for the cultists. What cultists? Bad cultists. They're definitely connected with witches. Hear me out here, Tom. They're witch cultist bastard. They want to kill our beloved king. If they win, they'll put an end to the Great Inquisition. Yeah, and we'll lose our jobs. Maybe you're a cultist. No, I'm a graveyard keeper, and I am leaving. You can't check the pedestal while they're here. Well, I guess I gotta do something about that. I'm gonna need some help with that, though, I think. Anyways, I guess since I'm up here, I may as well go ahead and clear out the vineyard. Oh, hey! If I could clear this, maybe I can reach this place easier. It's not that hard to make either. I just hope I can see it on the other side. But in the meantime, may as well clear out these plots while I'm here. Just one little mushroom to keep me going. And down we go. Alright, so I think it was like Flitch. Or no, wait, boards, I think it was. Complex parts, and, wedges.
anyways, just sleep it off. Wake up tomorrow, feel so refreshed. All that good stuff. Planks are done. That's great. Now to just get those barns built. That's good enough for now. Alright, 2 flitch, 2 complex parts, 10 witches. Easy enough. Build it after the sermon. Right now, I'll just hold on to all the ingredients. Can't let myself forget. Oh, right. The sermons are up here. Alright. Let's do prayer of posterity, or prosperity, whichever one. I don't really know. Alright. Hello. You want to hear about how great our church is? Well, you're about to. Now give me money. Well, faith, too, but mostly the money. Ooh, 3 faith. Very cool. Ooh, a thingy. Very cool. And this should help with our donations, too, if I believe. Yep, there we go. Looking good. A blessing of commerce. Can be sold to a vendor to increase his tier progression. Ooh, sick! That's actually cool as hell. Well, I know where we're going with this bad boy. Is this a permanent effect? I hope it is. I'm probably gonna have to buy more than my usual batch of seeds anyways in order to get these zombie farms set up. There we go. Oh, that is truly beautiful. This thing doesn't just disappear out of my inventory if I don't use it. That would make me very upset. I should probably get some more coal. How the camp's doing while I'm here. Okay, we're looking good. You have enough happiness for another member. I don't know if we should bring them over yet. I'm just gonna wait like a day or two for that.
No, this is all gonna go towards, cooking fires. Or, well, this one's... Let's see, some's gonna go in the fire, some's gonna go in the furnace. If I split it, it should be fine. How much can I hold? A lot. Then we better take advantage of it. When I played this in my own personal time, I think I just spent like almost like a whole day hitting this thing for coal. In-game, I mean. Just so I could go ahead and like get more than enough wood for like my furnace and my kitchen fire. Even though on my personal save, I didn't really use cooking as much as I am right now. So it really is, you know, like, looking back and seeing the different ways you played something and how you can, you know, tackle a problem from multiple different angles. Which reminds me, I wonder if we have any new information about, there you are. I remember trying to build up that mine back there with the zombies so I could grind for, like, silver and gold. But I don't think I ever got it to work properly. If I can figure out how to fish in this game, maybe I can figure out how to use the mines properly. Or, well, actually, yes, the mines. That other area is technically the dungeon. And, oh, 200 red points. I know exactly where that's gonna go. Worth it. Because now we can build out our, little path to the whatchamacallit. There we go, you work on that, Zombie Jones. There we go. We're gonna need that, the planks, and what else? Nails, I think? Yep, 4 nails. There we go. Drat. I guess this thing has got 2 parts for building, huh? Anyways, better get this bad boy nice and sharpened. There we go. Oh, there it is. There's the fence. Alright. Now I just need to put some zombies over here.
then they can start growing crops for me. Like, they'll grow my own wheat, and beets, and carrots, and more. I'll have to remove those in order to build 3 more up there. Alright. He's almost done. Alright. That's great. And I forgot to sell the whatevers. The blessing of commerce. Look, I'm not gonna put it all in. I'm just saying, like, I just want to see what it would look like. Well, I don't think we need that much. Anyways. Ooh, this is like, we could increase the yard or build a circular saw. I guess we're increasing the yard, otherwise there's no room for the saw. At least it looks nicer, I guess. Anyways, let's see. Let's just go ahead and go to bed, because it's about time I ended the stream anyways. Just gotta save our progress and take a little nappy nap. And, yeah. Come on, just... Okay, yeah, just making sure it actually, you know, finished the autosave before I opened up the pause menu. I just want to say thank you to everybody who came by and watched and chatted and all that good stuff. It has been a blast playing this game, and I can't wait until next week when we get to play it again. And don't forget that this upcoming Wednesday is going to be the 2-year anniversary of our channel, and we are going to be celebrating at 12:30 EST. So if you want to come on and watch it this Wednesday, come on by. It's going to be a great time. We're going to spin a wheel, and we're going to play random games, and it's going to be awesome. So yeah, thank you again to everybody who came by, and I hope to see you Wednesday. And until then, bye!